Welcome, good evening. As you can see, there's some grapes over there on the left. That took about, it must have taken an hour to plant those. I'm still not happy, but it's good enough. They're not quite perfectly straight. So this field I'm cutting here, the grass here, is oh, hang on, the mower's trying to wobble. Which is a little bit of a problem. Thought I'd get away without a headland, but obviously not. Front. Hey Scorpion, welcome. Yeah, I've got to get this grass in Ponto because I can plough it in now. But I might as well take one cut off it. Since yesterday's stream, I've been really busy on the farm. I sold the broken silage bunkers. I sold the, however, many 100,000 litres of silage I had. I cheated in about 100,000 to make up for the silage I lost due to the broken bunkers, and I spent all the money on grapes and grape equipment, and I swapped out my farm silo for a multi-fruit silo while it was empty. I put in a cheap toolbox that came up on the mod hub, and bought a few little bits and pieces for grape harvesting and stuff. The trailer came up in the sale, so that was half the price. One that carries grapes. And I've got 82 grand. I wanted a bit more left, you always do though. I wanted a bigger rock catcher, and I want another tractor, and I want a fertiliser spreader with a 42 metre spread, because I think that will reach halfway across my grapes, and then 2 passes will fertilise the grapes with that. So a little bit to do. I need hay in the cows today, which is why I've tended 2 fields. This stuff I'm just going to pick up and put into the new silage bunker. Cool, that was a mouthful. Right, we'll get the windrow going now. Hopefully all will be good. Just hope it turns left. Should do. So I'll watch it make the first turn. If it goes left, then I'll get into the small tractor, put the tedder away. I'm only tedding 2 fields today, and we will have the small one using the roller to fertilise the 2 fields I've just tedded. Right, he's good, he's going left. The mower's faster, so it won't catch up with the mower. That's all good. So we'll put this away. Oh, I added a new shed. They're only 10 grand, those. So all's looking good on the farm. We're still short on equipment. I'm not going to do a chaff harvest with forage harvester. It's just not worth it. There's so much silage coming from all this grass that it really isn't worth it. Take advantage of the free fertiliser this roller provides. We'll pick up this hay when I get a moment. Oh, I haven't windrowed it yet, but the priority is to get the grass off the fields so I can cultivate those fields in and decide what to plant in them. I want to stick with crops that make flour, so I'm thinking that sorghum stuff, I haven't really done that yet, so, and then I'll have to get a mulcher for the stubble. It'd be an excuse to spend some money, if I have any. I need to buy the grape juice factory, I don't know how much it is, at some point before the grape harvest. That's fertilising. Hey Ethan Vids, welcome, how are you doing? Yeah, good, thank you. We'll take this tractor and this is what I put in. I put in a cheap workshop for 1,000. I moved the jet wash over here, the cheapest fuel tank, and this multi-fruit silo. I sold the old silo, so it's sort of only cost about, well I say only, it probably still costs about 100,000. But it's ready for if I do sugar beet or something like that, then I've got somewhere to put it. And I planted these grapes here, look. Very pleased with my grape field, it's almost straight. It is very close to being straight anyway. I've purposely kept the grass round the edge. That way I'm hoping I'll be able to run a fertiliser up and down each side. I might have made it a bit too wide. Still might have to run the mini one down the middle, but we'll see. That costs quite a lot, putting all that in. Like probably 200,000 or even 300,000. That's really where all my money went. I was hoping to have enough cash left for a field. That's good to hear, Ethan. So this is the new silage bunker because the other ones were broken. This one looks a lot more substantial, so hopefully we won't have chaff issues in the walls. I've decided just to go for one because I've only got 80 cows. I'm so used to having to feed like thousands of cows that yeah, I think I slightly overdid the silage before, thinking I needed to have two bunkers on the go so I could always have one fermenting. Not needed. Well, the second I pick this up, I'll probably run the trefoil quickly down this field because it is free fertiliser after all. And then I'll cultivate it after that. So I thought I'd come on a bit earlier as well because I was so knackered yesterday. I was getting really ratty, if you were watching. I was getting really cross with things not working. I know it's only a game, but spend 50 quid on something, you want it all to work, really. So the first bit of chaff into the silage bunker. Spread it out a bit if I don't get stuck. So yeah, I pretty much whizzed through the winter, to be honest. And we'll move the mower up straight away as he's nearly finished. Train's not coming. Oh, I can't cross that field. I've got crop destruction on. Well remembered, Jules. Yeah, got absolutely everything on. You can have on. don't think it needs a headland on the other end, so I think we can leave him. About 3 more passes on that one. Time to pick up some more. Oh, we can move this up to the next field. Free fertiliser is great. Great that it doesn't ruin the swaths, this roller. Right, he's good. Oh, there's nothing coming in. Where's it all going then? The numbers are going up, but there's nothing in there, look. I hope that's not being wasted. No? Okay. Just a glitch. It's not showing it in the trailer, but it's there. That's interesting. Might be because I think I grabbed a tiny bit of hay at the beginning. It's probably confused it. Quick check of the calendar. Can I plant that funny stuff? No, it's tomorrow. Okay. Well, the pressure's off then. We'll still get it cultivated and all that. Unless I plant oats, but to be honest, I'm getting a bit bored of picking stuff up with the loading wagon. So I was hoping to avoid planting something that made straw, basically. And I want to stick with stuff the grain mill takes, so the oil crops are out at the moment. It's oat, barley, wheat or sorghum, which is what I'm going to do. So even though it doesn't look full, it's 92% full, this trailer. We'll see what happens when I get to the silage bunker. Ah, it's working now, I think. No, it's still not showing any coming in. How weird's that? Might have to exit the game and come back in. It's not actually visually. It's working. It's just not showing it, look. Interesting. Hey, business cat. Hey, doggish. Hope you're chilling, mate. How are you, doggish? Right, we'll move the windrow up to this field. The business cat. Really? Must have been the only tree that I would have got stuck on. Long time no see, doggish. Hope you're well. Money, that's probably down to me. But yeah, I hope you're well. I'm doing a very good job of this, am I? No, I haven't. I didn't stream for about 3 months, doggish. Just got sort of pissed off with it, really. I suppose. Well, I got pissed off with Farming Sim, to be honest. Just got a bit repetitive. So it's quite refreshing to have a new game to play. Right, here should be good to go. He's going to hit that fence on the turn, but we can live with that. And when the mower finishes, he can go cultivator duty. Yeah, you're always chilling, mate. That's what I like, man. I guess I'm chilling as well. With my loading wagon that, even though it's filling up, it's not filling up. It looks like there's nothing in it, but there is. Technically, I think it's what you call a glitch. It doesn't need repairing, it's nothing to do with that. It is because I picked up a bit of hay by accident. Yeah, well, any game really. They don't last forever. Sounds sweet when it's fully repaired, this Deuce-Far. Still regret getting rid of my Massey though. Even though this is a bit faster, Massey was actually so nice to drive in tight spaces. Really good throttle response, great turning circle. Yeah, definitely. Right, this will be going up to the next field, but let's take a shortcut across Elm Creek. Oh, I've got lots of manure. Don't know what to do with the manure. I think I'll just let it pile up until... Once it's about 1 million litres, it's probably worth spreading it, but until then, it's not really, it doesn't go far. And then we get little Tiddler fertilising the next field, and we get the cultivator going. When the mower's finished, it can do cultivator duty. Is that tractor stop there? Alright, we're going to have to do a little headland down here just to sort this out. Well, at least just past this tree anyway. There we go, that will do. Should be alright now. I probably need the same treatment on the other end, but I'm going to chance it. So, we're looking for Tiddler. Here's Tiddler. We're going to swap this out for a weeder. Some more free fertiliser. Looking forward to the grapes growing. That will do nicely. Right, I've unloaded it, I've unhitched it. Let's see if it works now. Just wait for that guy to turn around. Anything happening in there? No, it's still not visually showing. Maybe if I reset the trailer, which I'm not going to do now, next time I come back to this field I'll reset it. Because the shop's just there, so it's not far to go and get it. Maybe if I reset the trailer it'll sort itself out. But it's working fine, it's just doesn't look like it's working. Oh, the mower's finished. Fantastic. I haven't even looked at the contract page. There might be a nice fertilising contract or something. Mind you, this time of year, probably all sowing, which I don't really go for. So I'm just going to leave that there a second, get into the mower. And this guy can go on cultivator duty. Oh, hang on, we can cut this field first. Forgot about this field. This one's not been cultivated, so the grass can just sit here till later. This field's staying a grass field, this one. Well, I'm liking the fact it's destroying the hay swaths. I like that. It's a weird shaped field, so just to be sure, if I set it off from here I think it'd be alright. If you go small to big, generally the workers are okay. So when you go big to small you get issues. But big to small you get less misses, if it will do it. Small to big, it's less likely to stop when you got diagonals. Right, he's good. Back to picking up then. Little Tiddler's doing well. This is an 8-year-old PS4. It's all good. It's a tribute to Sony that it can run it, really. It's never overheated or anything, and I really shouldn't have said that because it's bound to happen now. Hello, Mouse. Saw you got on for a couple of minutes earlier, but I missed you. Or do you just write live now on your thing? It flashed up you were live. Cows. They're in dire need of hay though. If you look at the storage areas around here, the hay one is tiny. So that's my mission today. Put some hay in there. Ah, okay. We're going to reset that trailer in the hope that it starts visually showing crop that's in it. If I reset it, I'll probably lose the additive that's in it, but hey ho. Where is it? Yeah, I lost the additive. Luckily I've got a little bit lying down here. Oh, not a lot though. I'll buy a pallet. Is it that stuff? That stuff. Lasts forever. Yeah, it's working properly now. Just needed resetting. Looks like the mower's finished. I'm going to move that on to the next job, I think. I'll do one more. I'll finish this load. Yo, Harley Quinn, welcome. And how are you today? Hey Trevor, welcome. How you doing? So I'm on about the 10th year, I think, in this half-baked seasons. 'Cause it ain't like the real seasons, is it? Oh, I must check the cows. I'm going to have babies soon. I need to sell about 20 cows in order to make space for the babies that are coming. Otherwise, that revenue stream will be wasted. Right, we'll get the cultivator going now and come back to that. And it looks like Tiddler's finished, yeah. We'll bring Tiddler over as well. I've got the wrong way around. I'm going to do the back first, isn't I? Oh, I don't know why they put that camera collision even in the game. They should have just left it without it, so we don't have to download the anti-camera collision mod, which doesn't exist yet. But it really must have been the most downloaded mod out of all of them. I don't know anyone who didn't use it. Right, go find the cultivator. Oh, I must check the water level in the greenhouse as well, and the oh dear. Oh no, they have got a bit of food, a little bit. Grab the cultivator. So here's my grapes, for those of you that haven't seen them. I don't think there's anything to do with them yet. I've just planted them. That took ages, by the way. I'm still not quite happy with it, but it's okay. Well, I haven't done anything with them yet, so I don't know if it's okay, but it should be okay. Oh, we almost froze then for some reason. Right, that's good. Now we're getting a little baby tractor, Tiddler. Oh no, Tiddler. This is a disaster. Shall I be cheeky and reset it? Yeah. I haven't got a fuel tank yet. Sorry guys, I haven't got a fuel tank, otherwise I would do that. So Tiddler's fuel tank's not very big. Go and fill him up then. And then once he's fueled, we're taken back to almost where I've just come from and set him off. It's free fertiliser, it's got to be done. Yeah, it's not in the help that it gives free fertiliser, the weeder. But yeah, it does. On grass fields anyway, it's great. The amount of grass fields I had on the go, probably paid for itself already. Tiddler's full. I should have repaired him while we're at the shop, but we can do that later. So what do I need to do? I need to buy the grape factory at some point before the grape harvest. I don't want to be selling my grapes, I want to use them. The idea is to make bread. Now this thing will eat the swabs, unlike the roller. As you'll see just here. We're not going to let it eat the swabs. Okay, back to picking up the rest of that grass then. And yeah, once I've picked up this grass and I've got the cultivator going on this field here, then we'll deal with the shortage of hay that the cows are suffering. And then all will be good. We'll look at some contracts after that. So I think I own this patch of grass here. I could put something here. Not really sure what though. Sheep, or maybe some sheep. I haven't done sheep. Could put a little sheep pasture. I believe you can pick up the wool pallets by hand in FS22. Or I could put another cow pasture there. It'll fit. Or I could put a big slurry tank there, couldn't I? Because the cow pasture doesn't hold a lot of slurry. You have to unload it about every 4 days. Otherwise you're wasting it. Yeah, I might look at putting a big slurry lagoon there. That might look quite cool. But that's like 160 grand that I don't have at the moment. The priority on my shopping list is probably a large stone picker-upper. Not that I'm going to need it this year. Unless I buy another field, then I'll need it. They always come full of stones, I've noticed. I want a little Fendt favourite, because that's my favourite tractor. Always used to be anyway. Unfortunately they only go to 150 horsepower in the base game, but that's plenty for what I've got in mind for it. I want a 400 horsepower plus tractor. These guys are really struggling with the work I'm putting them through. The old combine can hang on for another year or two. Ultimately a forage harvester, but no rush, as I've decided I've had enough of silage now. And also it's just not efficient using corn for chaff in this version of the game. You get so much more yield just leaving the fields as grass. You get 4 harvests in a year. With corn you only get 1. At least in FS19, if you timed it right, you could get 3 on some geos, because you could plant it and then harvest it for chaff anyway at 50% growth. But on this game it's really strict when you can plant, which is a shame. It should just let you plant it any time, and if it withers, it withers. Or if it doesn't get fully grown, it doesn't get fully grown. But at least you can still chaff it. This is where I want more horsepower, you see. Definitely the best earner in the game. I've got 100 grand's worth there. It's not the stupid owner it was in FS19, but it's not far off silage. It's a shame they haven't got a market for TMR in this game. That was one of the best things about Washoe, Nevada, Alien Jim's map. You could sell your TMR for good money. It actually was worthwhile going to the trouble of making it. Well, I'll be glad not to be picking up hundreds of thousands of litres of grass for a while. I think the last 2 streams I've probably done 1.5 million, if not more, litres. It's definitely the way to get the money in though. Definitely. Might as well set this off on the hay fields as he's hitched up. Not really a priority, but I wonder if I can set it off on the hay field and get back to the loading wagon before Tiddler gets there. How am I liking FS22? Yeah, I have to say I really like it. I just think that in order to cater for the masses with one game, they've diluted seasons loads. It's not even seasons really now. It's a shame. They should have kept seasons as it was and given you the option not to use it instead of diluting it so much. Like, you know, like crops, you can leave crops lying around, they don't go off and things like that. I have not once has rain stopped me harvesting. It's much simpler game from a season's point of view, but they've added loads of really cool stuff. I mean, it is a better game, don't get me wrong. It's just a shame that if you're an avid seasons fan, I have to say FS19 is probably still the better game. But if you just like farming for farming's sake, it's far better. I wonder if this has a collision with the cultivator when it gets... in fact, what I'm going to do, I'm going to chance it that the weeder doesn't get there. When this gets to the end, I'm going to set it off down the other edge, and hopefully it'll be out of the way of the cultivator. Yeah, well, you know, I can understand why they've done it, because obviously a lot of people didn't like seasons, but what they've done is they've come out with something in between, whereas really I don't think that's the answer. I mean, for me it's fine. I have to say I'm really enjoying it, especially the productions and all that, but you could have that and still have the choice. Now we don't really have the choice. There's no seasons as such. Well, not a real version anyway. Right, hopefully this will go down and back before the cultivator gets back up here. He's there. And I better get back to the loading wagon before that gets to it. just timed that quite well, actually. Unless they're going to come out with a season's mod for it, that would be funny. I mean, I get why they've done it, because they're trying to sell one product to everyone, but anyway. Go and unload this, and then I'll have a look at some contracts, I think, and work out whether I need to do anything to the grapes. I don't think I do. They're all fertilised, they're planted. Might have to have a look in the help menu. That'll be a first. Oh, we got to better pick up the hay, I suppose. No leakage through the wall. Better than the other ones. The other ones were terrible. Just going to leave that there for a second. We'll get Tiddler off the field. He's only got a pass and a half to do now. If milk's a good price, Tiddler could go and deliver some milk. This is rated at 7 miles an hour. Tiddler's slightly underpowered for it, and also Tiddler really needs repairing, so normally it does pull it at pretty much at 7. Oh, cheers, Doggish, yeah. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I knew I forgot something. Hey, old time of day. What an honour. Welcome, sir. How are you today? Yeah, I'm pretty good, thank you. Turn around and there's like no back to the vehicle. That's quite good graphics. Whoop. Right, this needs repairing. We're right next to the shop, so might as well do that. $2,600. Blimey. It's only little. My money's gone down about 15 grand today. It's not good. I think we'll move the windrow up to the next field. Oh no, this is a cultivator. Ah. We'll move this up to the next field then. I'm going to paint a little roadway through there, I think. So one headland down this edge, then you can go the other way, it'll be fine. Might not actually even need a headland, but just to be sure. Perfect. Alright, back to the hay. In fact, we'll move this up to the next field. There's one more field that's got some got some hay on it that needs windrowing. Check out the grapes. It took about an hour to get this right. It's quite fiddly on a PlayStation. I think they're pretty much running north-south. That's what I was trying to do, in the hope that I can get a worker to go down the middle if they're on the right angle. Every 22.5 degrees now, isn't it? Okay, it's growing, it's 100% fertilised, and it's got no weed. How on earth you weed this, I wouldn't know. I suppose you spray it with herbicide, I suppose. So much better, these two fields, since I ploughed the middle bit in, so it's like just behaves like one big field. Right, that should be good to go. In fact, as we're not pushed for time, I think I'm going to go down the other end and then set it off again. Keep it looking a bit neat and tidy anyway. Hey, the Borrowdales, I think that is. Welcome. Welcome along. Good to, oh, I was about to say it was good to go and you went off. More haste, less speed, hey? There we go. Oh, the cows are going to love me now they're getting a bit of hay. Cheers, Dave. Yeah, I did duck out for 3 months or so. Thanks a lot, man. That means a lot to me. You got any projects on the go, Dave, with regards to farming sim? So this field is just too big. Get to the end of this swath. Mind you, the windrow's missed a tiny bit, so it might be about right. But normally, there's like 6,000 or 7,000 litres left on the field. The trailer doesn't quite take it all, this field. We'll see. Space for 3,000, 2,000. But just left a bit. Oh, the cows are going to absolutely love me now. Just in time, looking at the size of that little pile of hay in there, look. I'm out of straw as well, I think, pretty much in my silo. There you go. I'm going to check the animal screen quickly in case I've got babies to sell, or adults to sell. Reproduction 70%. A couple more days yet, then we'll sell half of those big ones. Oh, okay. It's not empty, so it's not going to do this whole field now. Anyway. So I chopped in the silo that came with the farm for one of the multi-fruit ones. At vast expense, I might add. But I'm going to really try not to use it for hay and straw. I want to use the hay lot. And I have got the buy-all silo, but I'm only going to use that for seed and fertiliser until a seed hut comes out. I'm hoping Jim's huts will come out. Sorry. You must park there. You're going to get your paintwork scratched. Hey Aaron, welcome along. It's Elm Creek. It's just the first map. I didn't even look. I even forgot I had ordered the game, to be honest. It was so long ago that I bought it. It just flashed up one day. FS22's ready. Because I wasn't looking at YouTube or anything. It just flashed up one day. FS2's ready for download. So I hit the button, turned it on and went to the first map, which happened to be this one. Didn't do any research or anything. I mean, I've added this barn and I've added the silo and joined some fields together, you know, like you do. But yeah, it's pretty much as the map is, really. Well, as we're not too pushed for time, I'm going to go and pick up the little bits that we left over here, come back down and pick up the little bits that are there. While I'm passing, because I keep forgetting, we will put water into the come on, out the way. We'll put some water into the greenhouse here. So it's one of those jobs I keep forgetting, because you don't have to do it that often, really. I think it lasts about 4 or 5 days. Anyway, that's done. Not really that fussed about these little dots. Just double check the other end. Yeah, I'm liking my paintwork there. I ploughed the 2 fields together, painted the farm track across, and the workers just ignore the track, which is a result. I wasn't sure they would. So yeah, it works much better. I might put a fence or something when I have a bit of spare cash, but things like that aren't cheap. Like this grape field, it's about 200,000 plus. The quickest way to make money, to be honest, if you want to do it honestly, as in not use the multi-fruit silo or the buy it all mod or any of the other cheats that you can do, silage is the way forward. But just plant a grass field, don't bother with corn. You'll get 3 or 4 harvests in a year out of the grass field. With a corn field you'll only get 1, and so all you need is a mower, a windrow and a loading wagon and a silage bunker, and every 300,000 litres you'll have 100,000 roughly in money. And it's always been the best ever since I've been playing Farming Sim, and it's still the best on this version. When I say the best, I mean the biggest earner. But the small things are quite good as well. Like on this version, eggs make a bit of money. They're quite cheap to go with, set up. The greenhouses make quite good money as well. And you can pick the egg pallets and greenhouse pallets up by hand. So you haven't got to faff around with the loading wagon thing. You don't like using the forks, which I don't. So yeah, there are a few ways to get going. Greenhouses are quite easy. You just give them water, and the chickens give quite a good amount of eggs, really. And the eggs are worth more money. Right, what have we got going on now? Cultivating this field. Oh, we're putting this away. I think we'll repair. Then we'll see if there's anything I can sell. There might be a bit of milk worth selling. That'll be about it though. Right, so I'll top her up. I'm glad they came out with this thing, this mod, because I was getting a bit pissed off trying to shop all the time, and the in-game one was 45,000. I wasn't going to spend that. Apparently the honey's quite good from the bees for money, but you do need a front loader to pick the pallets up. They're too heavy, those ones. So yeah, there's definitely more choice to get started in this game, definitely. But if you're running all three vehicles, fertilizer contracts, spraying contracts are good. I wouldn't worry about ploughing contracts and cultivating contracts unless you borrow the equipment. But if you use your own, you'll find the maintenance bills basically take all your money away. You don't get charged maintenance if you borrow the equipment. I think, yeah, we're going to check the contract page now. And I haven't saved it for. Have I got auto save off? Ah, yes, I've got auto save off because I built the grape field. I'm going to turn that on and save it. God, that was lucky. The buy it all is a silo where you can buy any product in the game, but generally they're quite cheap. So you can just go to a silo and buy whatever and then take it to a sell point. Or if you own the land next to a sell point, I suppose you could just put a belt under it. It sort of defeats the object though. I do have the buy it all silo, but I'm only using it for seed and fertilizer until they come out with a seed hut. That's all I'm using it for. Right, animals and contracts. Have we got any milk? Got 6,000 litres of milk, hardly worth selling. What else have we got? We've got 180,000 litres of hay. That's worth 18 grand. You see, there's an example there. If you look at that, I can buy hay for 4 in the multi-fruit and sell it for 100. So, but it's not really my style. But you could if you wanted. I'm not going to sell the hay. Okay. What about slurry? I've only got 11,000 litres of slurry. I must have sold it already. Got loads of manure, but again, it's not worth selling. So, yeah, we're not really selling anything, are we, today? So we'll check the contracts. No. No. 2 sowing ones, but they're potatoes. Field 41 with sunflowers. We could take that. It's not the biggest field in the world for something to do. 2,600. It will use a bit of seed, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm going to take that one. Which tractor shall we use? I've just repaired this one, so we use this one. The old planter. Lovely piece of kit this. But the front thing it recommends that it comes with only takes fertilizer. So I used the red one, which the pipes don't work, but at least you got more capacity here. So you can go quite a long way now. And field 41 is right next to the farm here, look. Oh, so that's the multi-buy station. I'm just using that for seed, fertilizer, herbicide. This is actually the in-game seed one. It was only 1,000, so I got that. This is an in-game fuel tank. That again, that's like only £1,000 or something, but very slow to fill up. If you've got a big vehicle, you probably just want to go to the garage, which is only over there anyway. The fill rate's much faster at the garage. Right, one headland. Actually, we won't even need a headland with this little thing. Let's just set it off. And it was sunflowers. Must remember to change the crop, even though the game is dying so much not to upset anyone, but it won't even let you plant the wrong crop. I don't think that's going to take long. This does, well, it should be doing 11 miles an hour. Or is it 10? Just double check that. It's rated at 9, okay. And we're getting 10, so that's good. I'll leave that going. That'll be worth 1,600. And we're going to do a bit of shopping now. There's two things I want to buy. Let's check the second-hand shop quickly. I've already got one of those. There's two things I want to buy in the short term. One is this thing, 52 grand. But I don't need it probably till next year, unless suddenly I'm rich and I buy another field, which actually I've got 400,000 litres of silage coming, so that might happen. The one I've got at the moment is just so small. I've actually got this one. It's only 2 metres wide. Anyway, it got me going. The other thing I want to buy is I think I want to get this thing. For contracts, basically. I've got one of these, so it's not like it's a bit of a luxury, to be honest. But I'll get that for 25 and stick a fertilizer tank on the front, which will be that. So for 32 grand, I get a really nice setup. And then the tractor I want to put it all on. So that's 32 plus the cheapest tractor that does 32 miles an hour is the Fendt Favourite, which I used to love. But there was another one that looked quite cool, a Lindor, this thing. I might spend the extra and get this, because I always get the Fendt. And I believe this one might have 4-wheel steer, which could be handy. Anyway, it's one of those two. But the Fendt always used to be my favourite, this one. Such a cool little tractor. Sort of how tractors... Well, I'll show my age a bit, but it's how, like, you think a tractor should look. Especially when you jack up the tyres a bit. But I'll be putting... Can I have narrow tyres on this thing? That's what I wanted. The narrow things. Oh, maybe I have to get the other tractor then. So how many horsepower are we looking at there? 150. And it's 95,000 in that iteration versus, and this one might be able to have the skinny tyres. Yeah, I'll put these skinny tyres on it, then I won't ruin my crops when I'm batting about the mat. Oh, and you can have it any colour. Mind you, I quite like the colour it is, but I might change the change the rim colour to that, and you can't change the engine, so that's going to cost 106,000. I think that's the way I'm going to go, and I'll put a front loader on it for another 50, so 108,300. Get that fertiliser spreader, and that's me done with small kit. Then it's about more fields, bigger equipment. Yeah, it's in the mod hub, Aaron, that buy it all thing. There's been a few come out. I mean, nothing. There's a multi-fruit silo, that's quite handy if you're doing sugar beets and stuff. Right, we'll check on the contract. Oh, he's finished. We'll repair this and put it away. If we're quick, we might just catch the robot at the cow pen. 12:06. Comes out at 12. Just sneak across Elm Creek there. I've missed the robot. Need to compact that silage down a bit. In fact, I might just cover it anyway. Not in a hurry for any more, so. So the nice thing about having this on the farm is I'm actually repairing my equipment. Oh man, 2009. Mind you, he did mow the whole map almost earlier. And I've got a really bad habit of leaving the engines running, and I think that costs you in maintenance. And I don't like the automatic stop-start. So I'll just have to pay the money. I think we'll give this a quick wash. And we'll check on the contract. Half done already. Not bad. Right, what shall I plant then in those fields I've cultivated? I'll tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I want to keep the grain mill going because it cost me 100 grand. So really, I've had enough of straw. I've done so much straw. So. Mind you, I could always just not bother with the straw if I plant oats or something. I'm tempted to try this sawhoy, or however you call it, out. That'll give me an excuse to buy another piece of kit. Apparently there's a roller or something that eats stubble that can increase your yield. It probably just gives you a fertiliser stage actually. If that is the case, I don't know if I'll bother. But I'll try it anyway. Try everything the game's got to offer. So I'm not very good at saving money, so I might as well just spend it anyway. I'm going to get this thing, because it takes fertiliser, and that fertiliser spreader. And that's me skint now, basically. Oh. But that's fine, I like being up against it. And then we're going to go and see if this thing can pick it up. If not, we'll have to use a bigger tractor. I should get a roller as well. Oh, oh! I should get a roller as well to compact some silage, but so far I've managed to just use trailers and it's worked fine. I think the silage is actually slightly easier to compact in FS22. It might not be able to pick these up. It might be a bit of an arse for it, actually. They look quite big against it, don't they? Haha! Oh, I want a fertilising contract now. That's awesome. 42 metre spread. Mind you, once I fill it up, that'll be 6 tons on this little tractor. I think there was a fertilising contract, it was just really small. But in the name of science, I think we'll do it. Now you have to open the cover. I think he might be aground, as they say in nautical terms. No, he's okay. Oh, the brakes are terrible. Right, let's see what he's like in anger. Field 66. God, it's tiny. It'll be like one pass. Anyway. And I'm going to send it up there on autopilot, so to speak. Where is field 66? It might even get stuck driving out of the farm. In fact, I think that's what's happened. No, it's going. probably going to drive into the bridge, no? So my other spreader can become a dedicated line spreader, which means it gets used about once a year, but that's fine. In fact, I could probably sell it and get the bigger one. If I sell it now, I have the money back, which will pay for this, and then just buy one when I need it. So none of my fields need lime at the moment, as far as I can tell. Might be a slightly irresponsible thing to do though, not actually have a line spreader. Knowing me, I'll be broke when I need one. Great little tractor, this thing. And field 66. I think it is a one-pass wonder. Here it is. Just going to set it up in the middle. Ha! Why has he stopped? Might be the lamp, that lamp post or whatever it is over there. Confused it. And the contract's finished. Well done. We'll take the money. All 600 of it. Those contracts aren't worth doing. I'm going to speed time up a bit if nothing pops up on the contract front. Right, we'll see if this can drive back under a worker and to the middle of the yard as well. That's a challenge for it. Yeah, he's going to be fine. Going to check everything's good. You see, I didn't quite get these grapes square. Look, that isn't a perfect rectangle. And I did spend quite a while doing this. It took me about 3 or 4 attempts. It's a shame you can't, somewhere in the menu, just tell the grapes to line up north, south, east or west or whatever. But it's a minor. I'm not moaning, honestly. It's great they're in the game. We don't need lime anywhere, do we? No. All my fields are dark blue, apart from that one. Better to sort that out then. And he's run into a lamppost. First lamppost he came across, look. Probably wouldn't have done with any defence. It's because I've got the tank on the front. And I've noticed that often workers forget about the tank, the extra bit there. Looks like the contract on field 41 is finished. Contract must have finished, look. Yeah, we'll take the money there. We'll go and fill this up and give it a wash, put it away. Might even maintain it as I've got my own workshop now. Pretty clean anyway, actually. Put this away. I might keep the sprayer somewhere else. I've built a new shed, so I've got a bit more room now. Where's the other tractor got to? Oh, here we go. Oh. Might have to put the back one in first. Actually, I know where I'm going to put these. I think it's a bad idea to put it in there because I think the only reason this has gone under that roof is because of the less weight that's on it. Yeah, I won't be able to get it out if I put it right in there. And we'll give this little chap a wash because he's absolutely filthy. So it's not the right vehicle for that, but it was worth a try just to see. Just checking the engines are off on everything. Okay. I think I'm going to speed time up and see if no contracts have come by about 3 o'clock. Probably go to bed. There's not really anything else to do. We're all good. This combine needs repairing, but we'll do that on his way to harvesting the first field. Might as well park this up. It's unlikely to get used again today. That's what I like. Tractor on the porch. Oh, I've got a field to fertilise, haven't I? Just do that today. Just slow time back down quickly. If I use the roller once it's done a growth stage, it will take that growth stage away. I've forgotten about that. I have actually got some silage to compact, so while the roller's going I'll do that. Lovely. Hey Farmer Groot, welcome along. Yeah, pretty good, thanks. The farm is growing slowly. Just checking the options out. I was tempted to do another animal. I've got a cow pen, I wouldn't mind another one, but anyway, now just going to look at the sheep. A small sheep pen. And I was going to put it over here, I reckon. That's not too far from this grass field here. Looks like it needs water, but we can sort that out. How much is the next size up? 25. Oh, that's quite nice. Might do that then. Where do the old pallets come out? Over there, okay. Or it could be up here. That could work. 51 grand, might do that. Let's just check what the sheep look like as well. I mean the pigs. Small pig barn. Again, that's not bad either. It's quite a nice little spot here actually. We're certainly going to do something with it. I think I'm going to keep this field as grass for now. If ultimately I'll probably put another cow pen here, hopefully close enough that it picks up this manure, so it'll have to be somewhere like here. Another cow barn maybe. All I'm doing is delaying having to compact the silage, so let's get going. We'll put something in this trailer to make it a bit heavier. Have to be hay. The trailer's probably heavier than the tractor, so we'll back it in. Oh, it's going up fairly fast. Done 17% already. We're at 50. So 3 times that will be there. Not sure if I should cover this or not, or just wait till I've got more. The cows were full of silage yesterday, so I can't afford to wait till the next grass harvest to get a bit more. But there again, I don't want to be transferring hundreds of thousands of litres. I've done that quite a lot lately. Might be nice just to have a small amount at a time at the moment. I know you sort of waste the money though when you get little bits, but anyway. Don't get stuck on the wall. Not bad, at 90% already. That was pretty painless, 100%. I might just tidy it up a tiny bit with the leveller. The hay in stock for the cows. Well, I don't like that bit down there. I think I might just quickly get rid of that. I must have backed the trailer up too far and tipped it over the edge. That one's very good. Do. This bunker's so big, I think I can just store stuff in it. I'm going to put that there for now. We're on 98 now, but 2% should be take no time just with the tractor even. $99. $100. Very nice. 100% fertilisation, that's what we like to see, especially when it's free. I'm going to keep this over here. No, I won't, because I should keep it in the mowing stuff, shouldn't I? It's only any good on a grass. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That was close. It's only any good on a grass field, this roller, from what I can gather. Right, we'll head home and probably go to sleep. And tomorrow's planting time. And there'll be contracts tomorrow without a doubt. I might have weeding to do on my grass fields as well. I got it up there fine a minute ago. There we go. Hey Ronnie, how you doing? Nice of you to pop in. Right, check out these contracts. As I thought, there won't be anything, so I'm going to go to sleep. I'm just going to pop to the lavatory and put the kettle on. What I'll do is I'll get a contract going and then you can watch that while I make tea quickly. So we'll go to sleep and hopefully there'll be a contract. Or you can watch the cedar. Yeah, pretty good, thanks Ronnie. I thought I'd come on a little bit earlier today. No weeds showing here. Mind you, it's 8 o'clock. It updates after 8, doesn't it? Let's check the contracts. Still no contracts. That's terrible. How are you meant to make a living in this game? So, field 73 with corn. Oh, I don't know. What shape is field 73? It's massive. No chance. Not for that money. I'll spend more on seed. Anyway, we can set our own vehicle off, I think, on our own fields. Yeah, we can plant the sorghum is what I'm going to plant. So let's do that. Let's use the case. This needs filling up. Well, there's no evidence that they're growing yet. Looks like we've got weeds growing in. Oh, look. Oh, we've got leaves on our grapevines. That's cool. That means I've probably got weed in my grass field. Let's have a look. No, still no weeds, that's good. I might have weeds over in my wheat field. We'll set this off, then we'll check that out. Lovely job. No weeds here. It's all going rather well. Something's bound to go wrong. Right, I'll leave you guys with the view of this. I'm just going to make a cup of tea. Okay, I'm back. Ronnie the Lurker. Excellent. Right, I reckon we'll have a new contract now if the field's updated. Oh, I live in hope. Oh, we got a spraying contract on field 35. We'll take that. And we use the McCormick for that. I might move the spraying and fertilising stuff somewhere else. Anyway, here we go. I've got a feeling field 35 is a funny shaped one. Oh no, I know where it's near the football stadium, field 35. It's nice once you get to know your way around a map a little bit. At the beginning it's a nightmare, you're always looking at the map non-stop. I will double check I'm right though. Yeah, that's the football stadium. No, it's not football, it's baseball. Oh, sorry. Driving across the field, very naughty. So these two fields are broken. These two, 36 and 37, for some reason they don't work. Well, I haven't tried for a while, but they weren't working before. Can we sneak through here? Yeah. Set that off from there. That should be about right. Skills. What are we looking at? 3 passes, job done. Easy money. Hey Candice, welcome. Candice Leisure even. Welcome, how are you? Let's check on the animals. I haven't fed the chickens for a little while. Yeah, they need feeding. We're selling cows tomorrow. We got 12,000 litres of milk. That's almost worth selling actually. If the price is good, that'd be worth like 15,000 maybe. So we'll check the price of milk. $14.46 isn't bad at the dairy. I really need to buy the dairy actually. I've got to buy the dairy and I've got to buy the grape factory. Which means I need to be a bit more serious about hanging on to my money instead of just spending it as soon as I get it. So I'm going to hold off on the milk till there's like 100 grams worth. Oh, he's going to hit the fence. Naughty worker. I think I might have to rescue him. Silly worker. You see, on FS19, that wouldn't have happened with the sprayer. What? On FS19, the sprayer, right, will come along like this, get to the end, and then the worker would back up and go around like that. and it never got hooked up. But on 22, for some reason, the worker and the sprayer are crap. Oh, nice cup of tea. Yorkshire Gold. It's almost soup, it is. Contract's finished. We'll take the money. Looks like my front tank is empty. Better fill that up as well. I'm going to speed time up a bit because nothing's happening. Maybe just 15 for now. Take this back, we'll fill it up. The old football stadium, baseball stadium, sorry guys, I should know better. So here's the dairy here. Let's just see how much it is while I'm passing. $70 grand, okay. We'll have that by the end of tomorrow, I reckon. If I get a couple of decent contracts, that's quite feasible. The field I really want to buy is field 25, which this one over here, that one. But you have to buy a lot of land you can't farm with it, so it's actually not very good value. But it does mean you get good rates on contracts, because they work out the square acres, not the size of what's ploughed, but the size of the plot. I believe. Seems to be that way. Might get the job of planting this field, look. So we'll top the sprayer up. I'm not going to unhitch this. Chances are that we'll get another spraying contract, so I'll just leave it like this for now. We'd better check on our cedar. And we've got to just check the grass field again. Still no weeds, what a result. Probably 2 passes, then we'll move this up to the next field. I'm going to plant the same again. Oh, it's definitely 2 passes, look. Oh, I'm really looking forward to doing the grapes. Ah, shit. I better have 30,000 saved up. Yeah, so I can lease the grape planting machine or grape harvesting machine. That's quite important actually. I'll be gutted if I get to great harvest time and I can't harvest them because I can't afford the machine to do it. So yeah, in my head I've already spent about $1.5 million. Right, I'm going to turn this around myself so it's not sticking out too far. I'm sure it would have been fine, but lovely job. We'll take this one up to the next field. Driving across the grass fields. Oh, this looks good. Oh, it's got a swap on it. That's fine. I was just thinking it looks a funny colour, like it's covered in weeds, but because it's not real seasons, you can leave the swap on. So you might as well. Perfect. Any more contracts? Nothing worth doing. 73. I'll just double check that, but I think that's not very good value. Yeah, it's quite a lot of seed corn. I don't think that would be very profitable, that one. One thing I do need to do is feed the chickens, so we'll do that now. Have I got a tractor over this way? Yeah. I've just kept a tiny bit of barley from going to the oh, which one? I've never used this before. I kept a tiny bit of barley back from going up to the grain mill just to feed the chickens. It's cheaper than buying the chicken feed from the shop. Chickens fed. But I might leave that trailer there. It's under a roof, isn't it? Yeah, I like that. Better check on the cedar again and speed time up a bit because there's no. Oh, we got new contracts. Look, we got baling. That means grass fields are ready somewhere, but they're not mine. Field 34 is a horrid shape. Field 43, we'll do that one. Spraying. Oh, we got another one. Yeah, we'll do field 43. Let's repair this tractor. This case needs a lot of maintenance. I don't know if it's because it's old or or what, but earlier on in the map, I was really struggling to keep up with the maintenance to the extent I was trying to work out which tractors needed less. I don't believe it. It didn't go to the end. It went to the end when I wasn't looking, obviously. So we need a headland down this edge as well. Field 43 is a funny shape. We'll do it manually, or most of it manually anyway. Is it even on? Yeah. Hard to tell in this light, isn't it? So what's next on the list? Check the contracts about 3 o'clock. It's a shame the cow pen only takes 80 cows. Makes me think I need to build another one. If you can hear me eating, I've just found a packet of Pringles. Rabbit Man. Good evening, Rabbit Man 39, and how are you, sir? Good to see you too. Now that would make a good vineyard, wouldn't it? From here down to there, look. That could be a goal. Oh, we'll take the money. That should stop the worker. Take this back to the farm then. Check out our vineyard on the way. Yeah, I just didn't quite get it straight, look. I tried. Not easy. I have worked out how I could have got it straight though now, since. But anyway. That's the cedar. Yeah, I hope they sort a few things out, Rabbit Man. But I mean, there's nothing There's nothing that's really making it unplayable. I was really pissed off that the in-game silage bunkers don't work properly. The walls fill up with chaff. That's just something that shouldn't happen regardless. The contracts also, that's a bit silly of them. That's just not testing properly, that is. But yeah, great game though, great game. I think you can do root contracts okay, but I might be wrong. The baling contracts work, I just don't like doing them until I've got the trailer that picks up the bales. Must sell 10 cows tomorrow, that'll be 25 grand extra. Could be the last pass, it's hard to tell. One more pass then. That's all my fields planted then. Rabbit Man, apparently if the field is fully fertilised, doesn't need ploughing, doesn't need lime, the contract will still work. But it's a bit of a risk. Like you, I lost loads of money doing that. So I just made a shitload of silage instead to make up for it. But I think the root crop ones are okay. But don't be cross with me if you go and do a root crop one and it doesn't work. So this field should all be a nice colour now and no misses. Yep. Right, take this back, give it a wash, prepare it, fill it up, everything else I can think of. Oh, it's so much nicer having these little things dotted around the farm, you know. It's an absolute pain having to go to the shop all the time, especially the amount of preparing you need to do on this iteration of the game. But I don't actually think that's a bad thing. In 19 it really didn't make much difference whether you bothered or not. Well, certainly with the vehicles, it did make a difference with attachments. Of course, I put the sprayer where this normally goes, didn't I? Not sure it's going to fit in here. Okay, check the contracts, think about bed if there's no contracts, because oh, there might be one. Nothing worth doing. Not to me, anyway. See how many eggs we got. Unfortunately, you can't pick these pallets up, and where I've positioned this thing, it only seems to take one pallet, which is a shame. I might demolish it actually and move it somewhere else. Where it is at the moment, it's actually quite hard to get in here, pick these up with a vehicle, but I'm not particularly fussed. Right. Okay, we'll go to bed. I'm going to slow time down. Well, this is PS4 Rabbit Man, and yeah, it freezes up when you tell a worker to drive somewhere. I suppose just while it's trying to work out the route it's going to take. But actually, apart from that, the old PS4 seems to be handling it okay. I've never feel flipped. I did think about it for the same reasons you've just mentioned, but I'll just whiz through. I'm quite happy to skip those contracts now. Mind you, my money's gone down quite a lot. I'm sure I had about 25 grand, now I've got 18. What's going on? What is going on? Must be because I repaired loads of vehicles. Got minus 8,000 there. I do have probably quite a lot of milk to sell now. Yeah, I've got a bit of milk to sell, so I'll make some money back there. If the price is good. I've got 3 loads of milk. Anyway, let's check the contracts. Ah, this is more like it. Right, field 33, we'll take that. What else can we do? Oh, that's about it really. Field 33, fertilising. Let's take the new setup. Need a track. Let's take the Deuce file. Just double check the weed situation. Oh! Hang on. Well, we're doing the fertilising contract anyway. But the grass is ready again. I think I'll just mow it and leave it on the field actually this time. Until that silage bunker's ready. I'm on the highest it will do, I think. The highest the old PlayStation will do, Rabbit Man. Just put everything on max. What am I looking for? Oh, the fertiliser spreader. Let's find a better place to keep this. And we're going to field... Is it field 43? Why isn't it flashing then? It's field 33, okay. Which is just over here. Set this off, then we'll get the mower going. Probably use the case on the mower. Little Tiddler can do the mower if you just put the front bit on. But it does take him quite a long time. So this is field 31. Oh, it's a funny shaped one. Oh no, it's not. It's a good shaped one. Now this spreader is 42 metres wide, which is overkill. I think I'll guess it about there maybe. Close enough. Right, he's going. We're getting to the case. And look for the mower. I've only got 3 little grass fields now. I don't need the hay. I think I'm just going to just mow them and leave them. As this version of Seasons isn't really... Well, to be honest, it's not really Seasons. You can do that. Just leave it on the field. And then Tiddler can follow up with the roller. Free fertiliser. Hey, farming company. Welcome and cheers for popping in, man. No, Rabbit Man, it's not the Pro. It's one of the first PlayStations, PS4s. It's nearly 8 years old. It's not even a Slim. Honestly, it's just amazing the thing turns on in the morning, let alone runs games like this. It's never been cleaned either. As in, I've never cleaned the filters. It's never overheated. And I used to do like 24-hour Le Mans on the old Gran Turismo 3 or whatever it was. I used to leave it on. The first one you could have the AI drive for you. I used to just leave it going and pre-program when it was to pit stop and all that sort of thing. I used to do that loads. Oh, what are you doing? You haven't put your front mower down, Case Man. It does happen every now and then, you know. This front mower doesn't go down. If you go too far into the field, I think it is. And back one's down. Okay. It's a wrap. Right, he's good to go. We'll check on the contract that we're operating again. Probably, yeah, he's going to finish on this pass, look. Amazing. 43 metre spread. I'm going to skip the PS4. No, honestly, it's dead quiet. The disk drive makes a racket, but I downloaded this game. Take the money. Excellent, back above 20 grand now. Take this back to the farm. Then, in fact, I'm going to swing by the cows. We're going to sell some cows because they're going to have babies tonight, and I need to make space in the pen. If my calculations are correct, and often they're not. Actually, it might be a Slim. It might be the first of the Slims looking at it. No, it's bigger than my PS3 that's sitting there, so yeah, I think it is a fat one. I've got to work this out. Oh, we're saving. Sounds like it's running a bit hot, Rabbit Man. I don't know though. Right, field 37 is no good, it's broken. Yeah, cows are at 90%, so I'm going to sell 20 cows. I'm going to get rid of my big Holsteins and just have brown Swiss, I think. Well, I'll still have 20 Holstein babies. That's the way to go. Oh yes, we're in the money now. I don't even have to sell my milk, look. Tomorrow I'll have the same number of cows in the pen. Admittedly they'll be producing a bit less and stuff, but anyway. I haven't worked out yet if it's better to not sell them and just take the extra milk, which could be a possibility, because I know for a fact with chickens it was actually cheaper not to sell the babies and just take the eggs, even in FS19 at the rates that you got in that game. So yeah. Better check the state of my fields in the make sure they haven't got like weed and stuff growing in them. Oh, is this one not ready? It says ready to harvest. That's better. So we'll get Tiddler out now. Where is Tiddler? He can fertilise those fields. That's done. Let's just check contracts again. Nothing juicy yet. Nothing juicy at all. Check the price of milk and slurry. Milk's not a bad price, still climbing. If that gets to 1500, I might let it go. I've got 52,000, probably enough to buy something, but I think I'll let the money rank up a bit more, unless there's something in the sale that's really nice. Well, it is, yeah, it is great, but I think they could have, I don't know, it is great, yeah, I mean, I'm on an old gen console, but I just wonder if the higher gen consoles haven't quite got the product they might have got with them doing that, that's all. I'm not complaining, I'm on a PS4, but I just wonder. How much slurry have I got? $40,000 litres. It's hardly worth it. It's worth like 4,000, that. Hardly worth selling. I'm looking for the price of hay at the moment, as I could have loads if I bother picking it up. $180,000 litres of hay. Oh, 93 is not a bad price either. Interesting. Could take a load of hay. Got to find somewhere to put this stuff. I know where I can put it. These little sheds over here never get used, these little bits here. That's a good spot for it. I'll take one load of hay, keep a bit back in case I don't pick this up, just to pay for the workers and stuff that I've got running. Might see if I can get the worker to do it. I think this trailer might be a bit large for going up to where the best price is. Has the mower finished the grass yet? Not quite. Yeah, so I'll try anyway. We'll tell him to... Where is he? this guy, create job, deliver. What's it called? Johnson's Farmers Market, and come back. No, he won't do it. Okay. In that case, go to but just tell it to go close, so I'll unload it myself. Johnson's Farmer Market. I think this is Johnson's Farmer Market up here. There. Or is it there? That's the animal dealer. Oh, I don't know. Okay, it's there. Right, he can go. This guy can go to here. And then I'll unload it and send him back. Yeah, it does. Like, my machine's frozen now, but it won't last long. It's just thinking about the route. Unless I put it in a really obnoxious place and it's crashed already. Right, I can't bear to watch, I'm sure it will get there. We'll move this up to the third and final grass field of the day. I'm sure, yeah, I saw a stream the other day and he had people in from PC, PS4 and I think an Xbox player all in together. It looked okay. I think the thing to do is to make sure the host has the most powerful machine and then it'll be okay. Oh, this might be ready today. Then I can pick up this grass and put it in here. Why is it stopped like that? What is wrong with it? Come on. It's not like it needs repairing. There it goes. Blimey, that was a bit of an effort. He's nearly there. See if he can drive up here. Why can't he just unload? I don't get it. Anyway. Oh, am I in the wrong place? Ha! After all that, I think I'm in the wrong place. Hey, Johnson's Farmers Market. Pretty sure I'm at Johnson's Farmers Market. Ah, it goes there. There we go. Right, I won't be selling the other bit of hay because just in case the cows for some reason decide they want to eat a bit more, we'll send this back home. Set destination. We want it to come somewhere around here. That will do. The mower hopefully will have finished before it gets there. Next job to do is to move the roller up to the next grass field. Which involves Tiddler. Oh, I haven't checked what's in the sale today. John Deere 6 series, 280 to 300. I've already got tractors in that range though. I think we'll hold on that. I would have got it if I didn't have tractors in that range. But the case is 270, I think. And the other two are both 260 and 240 respectively, so this roller's such a good tool. It's great the way it doesn't destroy your swaths. I reckon the silage will be ready about 4 o'clock. No, the silage will be ready tomorrow. Man, these Pringles are Moorish. Right, I'm deciding not to sell the milk, I think, today. Even though 1500 still climbing, it's getting tempting. Might as well do a couple of loads. Might as well sell most of it, actually. That is a very good price. When the seed hut comes out, I'm going to get rid of that multi-fruit buying station. Put this away. Unfortunately, it won't auto-fill with milk, this trailer, whereas the slurry one will. So you can just tell the tractor to fill up and keep going, but with milk, all you can do is tell it to come back and then fill it up yourself, which is what I'll do. And normally I use a smaller tractor than this for the milk, but they're busy at the moment. So if I just have that here, then create job, deliver, we want to go to farmer's market and come back again. Right, he's going, that's good. Motor's finished. Put this away. I'm actually quite tempted to pick up the hay off the field outside the farmhouse, just to keep it looking a bit neat and tidy outside the house, that's all. I'm not too fussed about the hay here. I think it can hang around till next time. Am I going to pick the hay up? How much time have we got till the silage is ready? Oh, it's going to be a while. See, really, you want to time picking up off this field with after harvesting that field, because with crop destruction on, it's actually really hard to make the swing with a loading wagon without destroying some of that crop there. Hey Trey Nelson, welcome along. How are you doing? Wonder how many cuts I can get away with before this little tractor can't tow the roller through the swaths. Sold the milk then, that's why it froze up for a second then. Might as well move these belts round, get prepared. I might actually put a workshop and a jet wash over here as well. This corner looks like quite a good spot. Unless there's a long thin shed that will go along here, that would work. Oh dear, love it in my barn. Mind you, I found a newt the other day. I didn't know it was a newt, I had to Google it. I thought I found a dragon. A baby dragon, a gecko or something. But it turned out to be a newt. Oh, don't fall over. Now we've got to get you upright again. Thank you. Oh, don't fall over. Up you get, come on. Come on. Oh. That's one thing I could do, is go and buy the belt that I actually like. I only got this belt because it's really cheap. I like that one that extends. Having said that, this has got a very fast loading speed. Right, he can sit there, that'll do. Yeah, I must say I do like this silage bunker. Right, we'll do another load of milk. Might as well take the money. Right, that's all the milk we're delivering today. Create job, go. When this guy's finished, we're getting to do some tedding, I think. Keeping on the contracts at all times. $69,000 in the bank. I'm glad that tractor's more, otherwise I'll probably buy it. Okay, we need, or I want rather than need, a bigger stone picker. One of those things that mulchers can use to crush the crop stubbles. Yes, I want a big one of these, the biggest one. Probably that one. Why does that cost more money? 5.0. It's slower. Why? Why is that more than that? Why? It is quite cool, but I like the look of this anyway. What can we do with the wheels? Nothing. That is a cool looking piece of kit. Okay, I think we'll have it. Excellent. I'm happy now. Got to buy something every day. Take this up to the next field. Brilliant. Brilliant. So far today, it's all going to go wrong now I say this. So far everything, I mean everything has gone absolutely to plan so far. Let's scroll to the case and see how much longer we got to wait. Oh, selling milk. The game will freeze up momentarily. I don't think I've looked around here for collectibles, actually. Oh yeah, I think I did get the collectibles. I'm pretty sure there was one in here. Or was it up there? Maybe it is still up there. Yeah, I must have got them. I thought, yeah, I seem to half remember it anyway. I've only got 4,000 litres of milk left, so I won't be I won't be bothering with that then. I am going to pick up the hay off the field outside the house, probably the one outside the hay loft as well. I'm going to leave the one that's been double cut till it's triple cut at least. I just want to see how far I can push that. Yeah, I should think about buying a dairy rather than buying mulchers and stuff, but you've got to get the highest yield if you can. So, I mean, the only other item I really need is a stone picker, a big one, but we're not planting anything that needs ploughing yet, so not required. Where's everyone gone? Oh, I like the way I use the track. Might as well fill it up actually. And I think we need to put some straw in that barn. %91 now. Actually, I've got a trailer over near the cows, but anyway. Oh, I don't have any straw. It's to wait till harvest. This trailer needs repairing big time. I'm going to go and do that now. Then I'll get the tether out. Could top up the tractor with fuel while we're passing. Oh, that's expensive. We need this when we do the silage so it can park up in here as well. It probably would have been quicker just to put it back where it belongs, but anyway, we're here now. I'm going to put this on the roller and then let Tiddler do the telly. Tiddler likes telly. Bit of free fertiliser, never goes amiss. Nothing worth doing. Field 37 is a nice size and shape field, but it seems to be broken at the moment, so we won't be doing that one. Anyway, I'll be right back. I will leave you with the view of this working the roller. I'm back. Right, this is the last field we're rolling. I'm going to repair this. Done a few hours work actually in the last couple of days. Don't know how close you have to be. See if that's close enough. Right, go and put this away. And pick up the loading wagon, I think. Oh no, we need to use the windrow next. not very good parking, that, but still. This tractor doesn't normally do the mowing stuff. Normally use a smaller one. In fact, I'm going to use a smaller one. This can go ready to pick up. Where's Tiddler? Looks like this might need repairing as well. Hey, Mapper. Oh, I can't pronounce that. Anyway, welcome along. Yeah, not bad, thanks, Nick. How are you? I've been on a little while now. Still. Oh, missed a tiny bit. Anyway, that is fine. Okay. Well, nothing wrong with being tired. It's Friday anyway. Oh, I didn't want that bit up there. Let's go back and get that. Hey, Gamer Zone. Welcome. How you doing? Yeah, pretty good, thanks. Been on a little while now. I know I used to do like 12-hour streams in the past, but starting to feel it a bit after 4 hours, I have to say. Maybe it's the lighting in this game. But my eyes feel it. Compared to FS19, it's much sharper. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. And yeah, cheers for the like, mate. Oh, that's my kettle boiling. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Oh, I forgot to turn it on. Oh, really? Oh, what is he doing? He's had a nice swoof there and he's chucking it off the field. Oh well. I need to make this field a bit wider. That's one thing I could actually do while the farm's quiet. Is just extend this field out a bit. It will make a mess of my track here though. I think I'll leave it. I might put a fence down here instead. We've not really got the sort of money to be spending on fences yet. We will do soon. Got to remember to turn the engines off when I get out of these things. Right, as we're here, we might as well at least try and pick up some of this bit that the windrow missed. In FS19, that windrow never would have missed that. Mind you, it might have stopped for the farm track. Actually, I think I need to be selling some of this now. I need to make room for a bit of straw. Oh, I'll just sell the straw. I'm going to leave this field like that for now. Just going to check out the grapes. See if they've visually grown anymore. I like FS22, play it a little bit too much, but the thing is, yeah, I mean everyone's got loads of mods because loads of mods came out. To be honest, it doesn't make any difference to how much I play. I think it's a better game, mods or no mods. But it is a lot simpler. It's not really seasons. Definitely not. It's just more like non-seasons than seasons. Oh yeah, we're getting little leaves growing now. Oh, it's going to be very exciting when it comes to harvesting all this. I'd like to plant a bigger field sometime, but I need to learn how to do it first, so this is all there is for now. But even that wasn't cheap though, planting this. It wasn't cheap at all. Oh no, the game's frozen. Why is the game frozen? Don't crash on me. Oh no. I shouldn't have run down looking at those grapes like that. I think I've made the old PlayStation complain. I just hope it doesn't crash because I don't think I've saved for quite a while. No, it's still frozen. Oh no. This does not bode well. I understand it freezing when I've got workers and stuff running, especially when they're on the roads. But all I did then was look at the grapes. I didn't. Oh dear. Well, I'll give it 5 minutes. If it's still not working, I'll have to end it. Yeah, but then it's only a number, the months. I mean, it's definitely a much slicker setup than we're used to with FS19. It's just not as in-depth, the season side of it. That's all. I mean, I wouldn't be able to leave that grass on the field in FS19. It would all be gone by the time the next cut's ready. No, we're frozen. It's a disaster. This hasn't happened before. Surprised the YouTube's working. Ah, it's working. Thank God for that. Unless it's just crashed. What contracts? No, it's working. Excellent. No decent contracts. Maybe if I buy a baler, I could do some of these. But soon my farm's going to be so big. I won't. Ah, it hasn't. Hang on, this is working. That's working. I just got stuck in a vine. All I had to do was teleport out of it, I think. Yeah, that's all that happened. Is somehow, you know, like sometimes you get stuck in a wall or something. I think I just got stuck in a vine. But what you need is 2.5 metre wide implements, and I don't do them. Okay. I think I've done everything I can today. Just check the soil composition page, make sure I haven't overlooked anything. But we might be going to bed in May, and come June, so a quick look at the calendar, we can harvest barley. I don't think I've got any barley planted, so tomorrow might be a quiet day as well. But there should be more contracts tomorrow anyway. Fertilising and that sort of thing. Right, we're going to sleep. Oh, it rained in the night. I've never once had the rain stop me harvesting or anything, which makes me think it's not like the other one. Right, we check the sail, see if there's anything decent in the sail. I hope not, in many ways. What is that thing? I've got one of those. Oh, do I? No, I've got the bigger one. I've just bought one of those, so I don't want that one. And how wide is that? 6 metres. You see, I could get that. I think my combine would probably run that. How many horsepower is it rated at? Doesn't say. So if I get that, I can do corn with my combine. And I mean, it is cheap, really cheap. Then I can plant corn, do corn, and then I can do pigs, can't I? But I was going to do sheep next, but anyway, pigs will do. I think I'll wait. Mind you, I'll be able to do sunflowers as well. Even if I don't want to do pigs. Interesting. Well, it's not going to disappear. Right. Check the soil composition page first. Oh! Field 50-51. I've got weeds. And 56. Oh dear. I think there's something wrong when I'm out of a vehicle. I don't seem to be able to move. No? Okay. I've got a feeling those crops are too far grown now for me to use the weeder. I think I'm going to have to use spray on them, which is fine. In fact, I'm pretty much 100% sure. So that's what I'm going to do. Let's just go and check it out quickly. I'm just going to drive on a tiny bit and see. Nah, it's going to have to be the sprayer. I shouldn't have done that. And it's going to have to be with a worker. Because I can't touch the field, I'll well, we'll set the sprayer off, then we'll look at the contract. I wish I'd noticed that yesterday. I could have used my weeder and saved myself the spray. Oh well. Didn't mean to do that. It's tricky when you got a field behind. The spray came on over the grass. Decided it wasn't working. I might have to do a headland anyway, across the bottom here. tricky when you get to the field too late, and oh man, and you got crop destruction on. Anyway, that should be sticking out enough, but there won't be any misses. Hello Donkey, how are you, mate? Hope you're well. Right, see if there's any fertilising contracts. Hopefully that's changing colour. Yeah, nice. What have we got here? Field 70, 14 grand. Let's do it. What else have we got? Field 43, 1600. Might as well do that as well. And we use the new sprayer as well. So I need a tractor. Let's use the Deuce Far. I've got loads, Donkey. I've got grapes and everything now, but I haven't done a grape harvest yet. I'll show you my grape field quickly. Look, these bloody deer. Look, you can herd them. You can actually steer them. You know that. This is my vineyard over here. Looking forward to harvesting these. I'll have to rent the machine, I can't afford it. And I've got, I think, all the machines I need to look after them apart from the harvester. As far as spraying goes, Donkey, fertiliser spreading goes, I mean, and I can't remember where I left it. I just went back and bought the first one again. Nothing special, really. This one. Right, we're going to send this down to field 70 under worker mode. In fact, I'm going to try and get it to do the job as well. So, create job, field work, field 70, somewhere down here. We want to go start down here. It's quite a wide sprayer, isn't it? So we want to go about there, that way. And hopefully it will then do the whole field. Do I want to do it that way? I think I do. Hopefully that will just do the whole field. And start job. I've still got the case IH, yeah, I use it all the time. I haven't sold any tractors for ages. Even though it looks like I've spent loads of money, I've really had to be almost careful, Donkey. I had about 600,000 saved up from doing mad amounts of silage. And by the way, it's much more efficient not to bother with corn silage on this version of the game, because you can only plant it once a year, so you can't get multiple in. Grass is much better yielding per field per year, even on these short seasons. Why didn't he go? Let's try it again. That one. Create job. Start job. He's going now. No, I know you didn't, because you're a grass man. But it was more efficient on FS19, on most geos anyway, in order to do it that way. But it's definitely not more efficient on here, not with all the stones and stuff as well. The most important question, oh no, you're making me nervous, Donkey. I haven't got a Massey, I'm afraid, not yet. I am going to get a big Massey 8 though for my big tractor, I think. Can I get a dog? I'd forgotten all about the dog. Yes, I can get a dog. Oh, have you seen that? Where you can park up the little tractor, look. So the little tractor can actually go up on the porch, look. Which is quite funny. Makes it very easy when you want to find the house to go to sleep. Yeah, he drove all the way down there and he set off all on his own, look. Hopefully he'll finish the whole contract, even though it's a bit of a funny shape. Ah, now it's a disaster. This guy's finished. I've got crop destruction on and he's stuck on the field. How am I meant to deal with that? I have to get some of those skinny tyres, don't I? So what I'm going to have to do is tell this on a worker to get off the field, because otherwise I'll be trashing the field. Yeah, otherwise I'll be trashing the field even more. You must be quite impressed I've got crop destruction on, Donkey, though. I've got everything on. Right, let's buy a dog. Good thinking. Game's frozen. I had to use the worker though to get off that field. Doesn't bode well, this. This is slightly longer than usual. Oh, there we go. Straight into a tree, it looks like. Oh no, well done. Well done. Oh no, straight across this field. Cheeky worker. Where are we going to put the dog then? Is the dog going to live outside the house or near the cow pen? That is the question. He could live over here. I think the dog should live outside the house. He can live next to the bees, or just in the shade under this tree. Do you remember we had a dog in the shade on Washoe, Nevada? Let's put him there. Oh, it's the same dog. I have to think of a name for it. So, what should we call him, Donkey? Hello? Hello? Come on. Come on, mate. Come and chase some deer. Might have gone a bit far now. Yeah, he's waiting over there, look. Okay, what was I doing? Sorting out field 36. Why is he going backwards like that? Oh, it's going to be a right bugger up, that is. I'm going to set it off from this corner over here now, just see what happens. Yeah, maybe, Donkey. I haven't got a clue where I've been with this, so just going to guess somewhere around here. Okay, we need to be over a bit. This contract's going to be an absolute pain to finish now. Anyway, that's all right. Just get the rest of that open, then we'll set the belts up. That'll do. Yeah, I'm loving this tractor, Donkey. It's really good. Right, we need to sort this field out. Which, with crop destruction on, is difficult. In fact, I might just leave it going like that and then worry about the far end if it gets hooked up. It's probably the answer, isn't it? I was going to do a headland and turn it round, but I'm not going to bother. That's good. Let's move a belt and do some, check the price of silage first. It might not be worth selling. Silage is not bad, 371. I can do that. Yeah, we're going to sell the silage. First things first though, we've got to put some in the cow pen. Unfortunately, these belts have a nasty habit of turning themselves off. I was going to ask you a very important question, Donkey, but it's a really silly question actually, because I already know what you're going to say. So there's no point in even asking it. But I'll ask it anyway. Pigs or sheep? Next animal. If it's going to be pigs, I'm going to buy that header that's going for 20 grand. Mind you, I think I could just lease a header for less than that, couldn't I? Yeah. As I'm going to upgrade the combine, I don't think there's any point in buying the corn header. unless I decide not to upgrade the combine. Say it costs 20 grand for the header, I end up selling it for 10. 10 grand's worth of leasing is going to be quite a few years anyway. Right, we'll take this to the cow pen. I'm sure they'll only take about half of this, and the rest we're going to sell. Oh, the robot's not there. Where's the robot gone? Ha! He's feeding the cows, look. They look a bit low on straw in here. Yeah, they are low on straw. Right, judge that well. Only 200 litres left. I'll totally fluff this contract right up, I think. Double check it's not completed. This corner up here should do it, I would have thought. Contract finished. Fantastic. 15 grand. Right, up to field 43. check on the sprayer. Thank God for that. Panic over, we got our fields up to scratch. We'll put this away. Then this can grab the loading wagon as the deuce file's busy. I need to buy another tractor basically. I think. I need one more small tractor. Probably the Fendt 500, but I might get the Lindor. I quite like the look of it. I think it does four-wheel steer as well, which could be handy if I make it into the loader. We'll fill this up. We'll do filling and repairing both these vehicles when they get back. In fact, the deuce file can do the loading wagon now, as it's finished. Looks like that belt's stopped, but the trailer might be full before I start moaning about the belt too much. I think this can just stay hitched up to the sprayer for now. Where's the deuce file? Check out all those grapes. I say all those grapes. I was going to plant a massive field, but it's just so expensive. I had no idea. Must be full. Put this away. I think Sussex Farms would just be fantastic in FS22. And No Man's Land, apart from the trees, but hey ho, I'm game. You can turn this belt on, but I'm going to turn this tractor off. Start engine, turn belt. Oh, and we've glitched. Saying open silo. Alright. But we're not getting a number. Game's glitched. Well, it's working anyway. There's only 3 or 4 loads to do, which is quite handy. I've just got quite silaged out actually, so I nearly got the in-game, the new one, this one. Where is it? I nearly got this one instead of that trailer. This one, but it's slightly more expensive. Doesn't quite hold as much, and it needs quite a lot of horsepower. But actually, it is quite a nice piece of kit. I didn't think it would be as good for towing behind a forage harvester though. I thought the one I've got would be quicker. The advantage of this though is the pipe will find the trailer, so you can park either side if you've got crop destruction on. But anyway, I'm not doing that anymore, so it doesn't matter. I might get it anyway at some point. That thing's just ridiculous. Oh. I wonder if that will drive to the biogas plant for me from there. Let's give it a whirl. You might not like it because it's right next to that other trailer. It's a recipe for making the old PlayStation crash, really. Oh, it's on the move. We'll let that go then. And we'll stand guard on this belt to stop it turning off until it flashes up the workers completing his task. Yeah, I'm not getting any numbers saying how much is in here, look. It isn't a good sign. At least all this silage looks like it's silage. It's going down, unlike the other ones where a chap got stuck in the walls and stuff. If it does get stuck in the wall, I'm not going to cop a strop. I will just dump the silage in the middle. It's that big that I can do that. Why has it stopped? Okay, just I must have walked into it. I want to get this bit first here. I much prefer the extendable belt. In fact, while I've got a bit of money, I might do that. Swap this belt out. Even though this is very fast, I won't get rid of this one, it was so cheap. Makes me nervous that pile not moving. Oh, it is moving. This pile here. Yeah, I think this bunker's going to be okay. That worker must have got to buy, I guess can't buy now. Yeah. Another 20 grand yearly. How to get the spray? Oh no, I've got the sprayer back. We're all good. Am I going to buy that corn header? Let's have another look. Another look at it. Oh, it's gone. That solves that one. I won't be buying the corn header. What is this? A topper. I'm not going to do potatoes. I'm going to do sugar beet first. So we won't be getting that. Pretty sure that's for potatoes. Oh no, it is a sugar beet one. I'm just going to lease the bad boy though. Where is my worker? Yeah, it's thin so it can fit between the rows of grapevine gamer zone. Basically. Here comes the worker. In fact, for this application, the other wagon might actually be better. we might get up to about 100,000. So we need to keep maybe 40 grand back from grape harvest day. Apart from that, maybe 20 grand for worker fees for the other harvest. Yeah, we're looking good. We're at straw now. My fault for selling it all, really. See if I can get this perfect this time. Oh, that's wrong. Too late. It needs to be there. We'll see what happens with that. Let's turn this belt on again. They have a habit of going off too quickly, these, I think. Pilot must be full. Oh, I left the engine running. Naughty. That other one should be getting here. Here it comes. Let's see where it ends up. No, don't crash into my trailer. Thank you for stopping. This will be a challenge. I'm actually trying to make it crash now. Not the game, but the tractor. It might not like that. It's a bit too close to the other trailer to be set off, really. It's gone for it, though. Skills. No, no. Fair enough. My fault for pushing it. We're frozen. It's going to have to stop. I'll be right back. I'm back. I think this bunker's okay. Yeah, I should have bought that header that was in the second-hand shop while it was there, but it's gone now. Is this going to glitch out and stay here like before? this will take me above 100 grand. Trailer's full. Slightly concerned about this lump here not going down. But I've tried the other silo, they were terrible. This is an improvement anyway. Still not right though, really isn't. Something as simple as a bunker. But it might be fine anyway. Find out on the next load. Looks like it's working. Just waiting for the worker to get back. While that's happening, let's check the contract page. Field 30, we'll take that one. Tiddler could do it at a push, but we'll wait. This tractor will be finished in a second. Here comes the worker. I think I'll take over now. I think the worker was doing a better job than me. How on earth have I managed to get the tree in between it? That took some skill. I mean, getting stuck. I mean. Really? Oh, gutted. Can't be having that. I'm going to have to deal with that. So this is one more load after this one. Then we've just got field 30 to fertilise for a contract. Then we'll have a quick look at the animals and stuff to make sure I haven't forgotten anything. Tempted to put a pig pen in. Tempted. Need a corn header to do that really. Oh, well done, Mouse. Are you going to stream then? I'm quite happy to turn off. I've been on for ages, so... Or are you going to leave it till tomorrow or something? Excellent, that's really good news. Hoping I can reach out far enough without trashing the field. Yeah. Wonder why it didn't do that bit then. Interesting. A bit late for your neighbours. Yeah, it's getting a bit late. Hey, real good kid. Yeah, I knew that, real good kid, but thanks for passing it on, especially to those in chat who weren't aware. Hopefully Sussex will as well. That would be great. So it's slightly glitched, as you can see. There's no number to say how much is left in the bunker. But it used to do that on FS19 sometimes. But it didn't do it when FS19 first came out. Oh, I've got loads of grass to pick up, but I really, I'm struggling to keep up with the amount of grass you get. I might have to reduce my grass fields or get more cows. Maybe I'll just get more cows. Could be the answer. I think this bunker's fine. It's going to empty everything out of it. Look, that is a result. There's that tiny bit there, but I think the belt's just not pointing the right way. It might get it. Anyway, we have got to rescue the Deuce Far. Yeah, No Man's Land's going to be great. I must admit, personally, I preferred the landscaping on FS19. It's really... It's certainly not an improvement, anyway, on this. It's not really loads worse, but it's not really any better at all. And we'll send that. I'm going to put this one away now, but we'll still send it. We'll still send it back to here. Look at that. Almost all done. Last little bit there, and then that bit there. Got it all. I'm going to turn it off in case there's anything lying around I don't want to pick up. This bunker's so big, I think we'll just store the belts in it for now, unless I do an absolutely enormous silage fest, which I won't be doing for a while because I haven't got the fields. These things are quite happy in here. What's in that trailer I'm probably not going to sell yet anyway. I think I'll just keep it. Might put it in the multi-fruit silo actually. Nice sound effects. So we'll just see if the cows will take any more. Oh, we've got a tractor coming there. Don't think the cows will. Pretty sure I only filled them up like yesterday or something. Oh, the shutters are down. Exciting. Get to see the robot in action. Look. There it goes. Out it comes. Oh, that didn't take much, did it? I'm going to sell it, you know. There really, there's no point in hanging on to it, or is there? No, I'm going to hang on to it. I'll stick it in the, in fact, it might be an experiment for the tractor with this trailer to see if it can actually, if I create job, tell it to, oh, it won't do it because I'm in it. Hang on, I've got to hop out. Create job. Tell it to deliver. Oh, that's interesting. I'm not positioning my things very well because I think there's loads more stuff you could do on the AI. But anyway, this is a learning process. So we're going to tell it to unload at the multi-fruit silo and then come back, let's say down to here, pointing that way. Now that is a bit of a challenge for it. And start job. We'll come back to that. I'm going to put this away first and then come back to that one. I do have a fertilising contract to do. And I might sell that fertilising sprayer. Doesn't really have the capacity. And get the tow one. Oh, I've left the sprayer in the way potentially. Hang on. Quick, move the sprayer. Oh, I've left the bloody trailer in the way as well. Luckily that's in the unload rather than the load. Okay. Ah, no, I did leave the trailer in the wrong place, look. Oh, that's a shame. I think it would have done it. Still trying, look. It's pushing it slightly to the left though, isn't it? I can't watch. wonder if I can just quickly ram that trailer out of the way rather than stop the worker. I'm impressed, the workers didn't give up. The only thing is he's a bit tight to that wall. If he's turning right, the rear steer is going to ruin it for him. I might give it a push quickly, help it. No, yeah. I think it would have been okay otherwise. Too late. So the moral of the story is, do not leave a trailer in your silo bay. I thought it looked quite cool when I put it there, but anyway, we'll do this fertilising contract and then I'll sort that mess out. Oh. And we're doing field 30. Which is just over here. The trailer's a bit large for this tractor anyway. Oh, tickly boo. Oh, who's in my spot then? Oh, it's the McCormick. You're not meant to be in there. And then the sealer's meant to be there. cultivator's meant to be a bit further over. God, who pots all these things? This trailer's filthy. I'm going to give it a wash now. And I'm going to repair it. Cool, contract's finished already. That sprayer is very quick. Oh, we're going to give it a quick wash. Now I'll put this away. I could do with a bigger trailer really, but I'd rather spend the money on other things at the moment. Yeah, I've got to put some fences in across here. Stop me doing that. Just check in case there's any more fertilising contracts before I put that away. Nothing worth doing. Money's gone up quite nicely today. We could buy the dairy. That is probably not a bad idea actually. But unfortunately, I could place a dairy. I think it's the same price. To buy the dairy costs. Well, let's go and have a look. The dairy's somewhere over. Where are we? Somewhere over here. So if I buy this, it costs. £70,000, or I can place my own on obviously on my own land though. £70,000, same price, but it looks a lot more user friendly. Look. Where's the tip point? I don't think workers are going to tip in there anyway. So I might as well just buy the one over there. So technically I've got enough money, I could place this now. If I was going to place it, I'll put it over here actually. Here, which is right next to the cows. It'd be really easy to feed it, so to speak. I'd have to level the ground a bit, look. Can't see where the stuff comes out though. Put it on the left. Oh, there it is at the front there. I think I'll stick with the one over on the map, and then here I can put in. It's a sugar mill that I haven't, that the map doesn't have. So I could put the sugar mill in here, and then I'll have to do sugar beet. That'll be fun. And I also need to buy the grape factory. How much is the grape factory? £80,000. How big? I think there's one of these on the map though, so that's not. That's quite fine. So all I need to place is sugar mill, then I can make cakes if I buy those two. And that's what I'm sort of slowly aiming for. Where's the dog? I might tidy that up a little bit. That's a bit better. At least you can see his bowl now. Hello, mate. Oh. Where's your bull? What have you done with your bull? Good boy. You want me to throw it for you, do you? Here you go. Go on. Go and get it. Haha. Good boy. We need to name him. I wonder if you can name him actually. Just called Doghouse there. Maybe if I could go to the animal screen. No, he's not on the animal screen. I don't think you can name him. Oh, if anyone knows how you can rename the dog, let me know. Come on. Where are you? There he is. Good boy. Like it. Well, there's not much going on. I think it's probably time to go to bed. I haven't got enough milk to sell. Besides, I'm going to buy the dairy. In fact, I think I'll just buy the dairy right now and have done with it. Yeah, I'm going to buy the dairy. Where was it? It was this one. Yep. Okay, we bought the dairy. One more done. One more production bought in the quest for cakes. Whew. It's taken about 8 years to get this far. Mind you, it's a bit of a learning curve. If I was to play it again, it would probably be about 3 years. I'd just do loads of silage. Or lots of lettuce or whatever. Right, let's check the status of our fields. Nothing ready to harvest. Grapes have grown a bit more. They're going to be ready tomorrow, 53 and 54 I reckon. As will these 3 grass fields again. They're all I've got in grass now, so that's not too bad. That's easy to keep up with. 53, 54 a wheat. 50, 51 is sorghum, or however you say it. As is 56. 47 here, that's grapes. Let's check the animal page, followed by the contracts. Chickens need feeding. Cows need straw, but I haven't got any till I harvest the wheat. 20, 40, 60, 80. We're full of cows again. Shame the pen only takes 80 cows. Anyway, it is what it is. So we've got to feed chickens, do the greenhouse first. And let's take the little tractor. Hey, funny bone. Yeah, No Man's Land's going to be great. All those trees to cut down, hey? Can't wait. Right, we're doing the greenhouse first. And feeding the chickens second. Right, that's the greenhouse done. We'll swing via the grapes quickly, as I'm very excited about all the grapes. You know, by the way, you can herd the deer, by the way. If you drive behind a deer and get on its left or right, it's like being a sheepdog, and you can steer them across the map. It's quite good fun. Oh, they've grown another height. They've grown again, a bit more again. Still no weeds, that's good. And we've got to feed the chickens quickly. It is the easiest way to feed them is just to leave a big bag in their feeding area, to be honest, or 2. But we'll do it the old-fashioned way. I might even get a bigger chicken pen, you know. She's very unlike me. Those of you that know how I play, I don't normally do chickens. They're not normally worth the trouble, but anyway. I was quite pleasantly surprised at how much money I got for the eggs when I sold the eggs. Put this away. Right, we'll check the contract page now. Oh, we'll check the second-hand shop quickly. Oh, high dump bucket, 4,000 litres. I doubt that fits on a tractor though. It might do. This tool can be used to load goods onto your trailer. Looks a bit big for my little tractor. One of those fits there. Nothing worth buying there then. What do we got? Field 28, we'll take that one. That's it. Okay, and let's use a red tractor. Let's use McCormick tractor. Yeah, only once it's grown, funny bone. I haven't had a great harvest yet. I only planted them like a couple of months ago. You don't mulch and stuff till after harvest. Otherwise you'll actually reduce your yield. I have all the equipment. Honest, look, I'll show you. This is my little grape equipment area here. We've got a thin subsoiler, a thin mulcher, and we've got a tree shaker, or whatever you want to call it. And we've got a grape trailer here that catches the grapes out of the grape harvester. And then I've also got this thing here for spraying herbicide down the middle. I've designed the field in such a way that when it needs fertilising, I can run the 42 metre. Oh look, there's a deer. Let's herd it. Look. You could drive them the whole way across the map if you get it right, the deer. So my 42 metre spread fertiliser, if I run it down here and then up the other side, I think I've got it right. It will cover that, get all of the grapes in 2 passes. So I think I've got it all covered. I think. We'll find out after harvest. We're doing a fertilising contract at the moment. On field 28, is it? And I need to deliver what milk I've got down to my dairy at some point. get that started making butter or something. Where is field 28? Up there. Okay, we're going to hightail it this way, I think. Hightail it straight to the nearest tree, shall we? Yeah, so funny bone, I believe, now I might be wrong, but the way I read it was you harvest the grapes, then you mulch, then you subsoil. Yeah, you do it in that order. Oh, it's the next field along, it's this one over here. Oh, I didn't see that. Didn't see that ditch there. Just a ridiculous spread, this thing. Love it. Two passes, job done. Hey Yardy, welcome along. Have you got the game yet, Yardy? All my vehicles are getting dirty, Yardy. Yeah, funny bone, I'm on multiplayer now. You're welcome to come in. Not money, yeah, it'll be harvest tomorrow. There'll be stuff to do tomorrow. It'll be harvest time. There's not really much to do at the moment, but it will be tomorrow. I'm determined to stay awake and keep playing until I harvest the grapes. That's my mission. Even if it takes me till 3 in the morning UK time, which actually is only about 2 hours away, so it might take me till 3 in the morning. I am struggling with my right eye though. I think the graphics on this game hurt my eyes more than they did on FS19. I think it's to do with the contrast or something. It looks better, but I'm not sure it is better for your eyes. Ah, Yardy, I've got grapes. I'm going to harvest them hopefully in about an hour, or even half an hour. Do you want to see them? And I'll have to lease the harvester. There's no way I can afford that. Contract finished. Take the money. And we'll take this back home. Across the highway. Unfortunately, I've had to turn traffic off so I can send my workers all over the map. Apart from traffic, I have got everything else on. Oh, I've got grass to pick up if I want to. I think we'll wait till after the next mowing. There's no need to pick it up now. We might as well top this up. I think I'll leave this hitched up for now in case we get another contract, so you can just wait out of the way over here. Yeah, but there isn't any decent ones at the moment. That's why I didn't bother. But yeah, cheers, funny bone. Yeah. Oh, oh, we got fields ready. Not the grapes though, unfortunately. But yeah, we got some work to do. In which case, we'll get the case on the mower. He seems to like the mower, the case. We'll swing via the grapes so Yardy can have a look at the grapes. Get out of here, you deer. Goddamn deers. Here are the grapes, Yardy. Look how straight they are. Honestly, it took me about an hour and a half to get this right. I think I've got it set up in such a way that I think a worker should run down these. They're that straight and they're running dead north and south. That was the plan anyway. Yeah, it did take a while. That's why I didn't stream it. It was real. I had to do it twice. First time I'm not totally happy with this, but it's pretty close. 95% happy with it. Right, we'll get the mower going. Now, we're not making hay. I've got plenty of hay in stock, I believe. We're just cutting it for silage. Some of it's second and third cut as well, as it's not really seasoned, so you can do that. And we'll start off on the top field here. No, front mower didn't go down. Come on. That's better. We'll just watch it make the first turn. It's quite close to the fence up here. But I have joined these two fields together. It does make life a lot easier. I still put a track in though. Okay, that's good. Next thing is probably get the old combine harvester out. Oh, sounds a bit rough. Not been run for a year. Wow. And we'll juice it up and repair it. So it's at maximum efficiency. Probably doesn't need fuel, but we'll give it some anyway. I'm tempted to try and upgrade this year. get the straw swaps on. So what we're going to need, a tractor and a trailer, a tractor and the windrow for the straw. I think the little baby tiddler can do the windrow. And a tractor and a loading wagon. I also wouldn't mind fertilising the grass fields that I'm cutting. I think we'll let the little tractor do that first. Hey TMR, welcome. I don't know if I'm going to last a grape harvest today. It might have to be tomorrow back. And if I do it early tomorrow and don't, mind you, I'm going to have to stream it, aren't I? Okay. We'll see how we get on. I must stream the grape harvest. I don't know how to record it and put it out as a video, so I've got no choice but to just play it live. So does anyone know how to rename the dog? Right, I need a tractor and a trailer. Next. What do we got? He's not really man enough. He's going to be busy doing other things. This guy's still mowing. It's going to have to be the one on the fertiliser, I think. We'll move this up to the next field. Hopefully it won't have a collision with the combine. That should be alright, it's quite quick, the mower. Should actually be out of the way before collision becomes an option. So this tractor, I'm just going to leave the fertiliser here. We might be using it in a minute anyway. He can be on carting duty today. Ah, the little tractor's in the way. Right, the combine hopefully, well, I say hopefully, but if it doesn't make it this far, it's a good thing. It means my yield's good, so it's actually really hard to judge this. I think I need to be about there. The chance of that anyway. And we'll get this one fertilising grass field quickly. If you fertilise the first grass field, then it can come off duty and do some windrowing once the combine's got ahead a bit. So free fertiliser, love it. If you've picked the swaths up off the field with grass, you can use a weeder and it gives you a free fertilisation. But if you're leaving the swaths down, then use the roller and it doesn't destroy the swaths. You heard it here first. So if you want a really clean field, use the weeder and you'll end up with nothing, no like bits of hay or grass hanging around. Because not being a real true version of seasons, the grass just sits there forever, which is quite handy if you want to do multiple cuts, but it's not particularly seasons orientated. Now, why did I keep this tractor free? Can't remember now. Ah, loading wagon, of course. It's been a long day. And the combine didn't make it. Only last time I cut this field, I don't think he got that far, so I mean, I think he got further, so I should be happy really, because my yield is better. The only thing is it stops the swath, which can confuse the windrow if you don't have it running continuously. Lovely, free fertiliser. I suppose I could just pick this swath up, couldn't I? I was just going to drive down and take the one across the bottom, but not much else going on. I might as well pick it up. Better get my grain mill up and running anyway. Tickety boo. Crop destruction is on. Ah, oh, bugger. I got rid of an ear. I ruined an ear of corn. And we'll take this straight to the cows, who are gasping for straw. I sold it all just before the winter, and the cows, they haven't actually quite run out, but they're dangerously low, which won't be helping my manure situation. And the mower's just finished. We'll move that up to the last field. Then he's done. Then Caseman can come and help out over here. Now we've got plenty of straw in there. Well, we've got a bit of straw. In fact, the hay looks a bit low in there. I have got plenty of hay though in stock. That's why I'm not telling. Took it all. Bloody camera flew. I don't even know why. Oh, the robot. Why is the robot sitting there? Hope I haven't broken it. Something in the way of it. No, we got mineral feed, we got silage, we got hay, we got straw. We'll come back to it. It's a little bit of a worry though. Maybe I'll give it a nudge. No. Could be a sign. Could be a sign that really I should be going to bed. Anyway. He can wait. He can wait in the creek. And we'll move the mower up to the next field. Must get to the combine on its next pass as well, so fast as you like, Caseman. I think I need a headland down here. I've got crop destruction on, so I can't go back as far as I would like. Better get into the grain cart. Well, he might have made it to the end, but anyway. Right, and we'll send this tractor to the silo. That one, create job, deliver. What's it called now? I haven't named it yet. What's it called? NL 1622 multi-fruit silo looping go. The only trouble is he's probably going to try and cross the field that's got the bloody mower on it, isn't it? Anyway, we'll just chance it. Move this up to the next grass field. Actually, I'm going to have to do a headland because in fact it's going to have to start from the bottom of the field. Normally I'll go a different direction, but because of the combine working there, I think we'll start here. Should be alright, it should manage it. There's a couple of trees that are a bit close over there, but we'll fill in the gaps at the end. I reckon it needs to do 4 or 5 passes to get away from the combine. That's good. We'll check on the mower now. Then he can come and help out. How much hay do I actually have in stock? Do I need to make any more? That's the question. Or can I just make this into silage? Oh, we got loads in here. Is he going to go through the hayloft? Yay! And yet, they won't fill up from the hayloft. How silly is that? They say it's not reachable. Hey Alexander, welcome along. How are you doing? Work is finished, that's probably the case, which would be handy. Yep. Keeping on windrow duty. I'll have to get a jet wash over here, I think, and maybe a workshop. So that's 3 cuts now on this field. Right, I'll be right back. Just got to visit the WC. Great harvest, maybe tomorrow. I haven't checked though. Oh, I'm going to wet myself. I'm going to go. And I'm back. Bit of a freeze up going on here. Come on, PlayStation, you can do it. Hey, Neil, how you doing? Nice to see you, man. Not quite sure why it's frozen up, unless the grain wagon's already got to the silo. It might have crashed into something, that wouldn't help. It normally sorts itself out though. There we go. Ah, it stopped. Why did it stop? Let's have a look. Why on earth are you trying to drive through my shed, mate? Try it that way. Gonna have to watch that windrow. It's going to catch up with the combine shortly. Here comes the grain cart. In fact, we might try and pop in that. Catch the combine. Yeah, we would have called it if we're in the Deuce Spa. Maybe. Let's stop this thing. Excellent. Good to hear, Newell. Good to hear. No, the robot's still sitting there. I'm a bit worried about it. Been sitting there a while now. The old robot. Right, counter to the straw. Really full of straw now. I'm in the wrong track. Hey Zeke, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, pretty good, thanks Zeke. Glad you're well. Pretty tired though. I was going to stream till Great Harvest, but I'm not sure. I think this field might do me. I've been on for ages anyway. I thought I'll start a bit earlier, but I still seem to be finishing it very late anyway. So, just like the old days. Excellent, the loading wagons come back, should park up perfectly to carry on. Good work up. Lovely. I think it's brilliant, Zeke. It's like a Massey. Really good turning circle. By the way, I haven't got it by choice. It just came up in the second-hand shop, but really good turning circle. For its size, very nimble. Really nice throttle response. Much nicer to use than the Deuce Far, like the Massey was, but the Deuce Far's quick, so you sort of forgive it really when it hasn't got the lock. Right, we better tell this to go and empty. Create job. Let's make it come back to, where's the combine? Combine's there. Let's make it come back to there. But yeah, I think it's great. I haven't tried the big one. This is the little one. But I think the way it drives and everything, I'm pretty sure it's just a Massey. Oh. I'm pretty sure it's just a Massey with different colours, which is a good thing. I wouldn't mind if I got the big one as well, put it like that. I might even get the big one, but really I need 400 horsepower for my next tractor, or another little one, but I don't want another one of these like 260, 270 horse. I've got 3 of them, they're all similarly horsepowered. If I'm going to get some different machinery, I need a bigger tractor really. I'm constrained, like, to be honest, this loading wagon is a bit heavy for these, but again, the loading wagon was in the second-hand shop, so it was a no-brainer. And it's big enough, I'll probably keep it the whole time I'm on the map anyway, so the fact it's worth nothing because I got it second-hand doesn't matter. right, Zeke. I don't know if this would fertilise this actually. Let's just see what happens quickly. On the corner. Yeah, it's a grass roller. I think I'm going to have a collision. I've got a feeling that the McCormick is going to collide into the windrow while I'm over here. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about it. I'm going to teleport to it. Where's the case? There we go. Now what do I want? Perfect. Oh man, I moved, but I was just too late. This is going to have to empty again anyway. Might as well do that. It can come back to here. The only trouble is it might collide with something else, depending which way it goes. Back in black. Yeah, I'm not convinced I'm going to... Oh, it's gone that way. Should be alright then. Blimey, it's going a long way round. It's only got to go to there. Anyway, as long as it doesn't try and cross the grape field, we'll be okay. Right, that's something unloading. Such a good little combine, this. For starting out combine, I think it's like the best ever. 8,500 litre capacity. Brilliant. And it's so cheap, it's not worth selling. Which is even better. Because you don't flog it and end up skint before you get another one. Believe you me, I'm on like year 10 now. First 5 or 6 years I really was bouncing off going bankrupt. Mainly because I went out and bought loads of factories straight away. And well, 2 factories at the beginning, which took up over half my money. Otherwise I think I would have been fine anyway. I've got a feeling that I've got nowhere to put the straw. That's going to put a spanner in the works. Well, I can still fertilise. I can use the tractor that's doing the grain carting and the other trailer that I might have left full of silage. I haven't worked this out at all, have I? I suppose I can sell the silage. I'll just have to send this up to the sell point and wait for it to get back. But it won't drop off. For some reason the worker doesn't like the trailer up there. Where's the best price for straw? That is the question. Oh, I can stick it in the multi-fruit, which wasn't really the idea. The idea is to not use the multi-fruit for hay and straw. So I'm not going to. Right. Best place to sell straw at the moment is the animal dealer. Right, off you go then. set destination. Where is the animal dealer? Is that the animal dealer? No, that's the animal dealer there. Off you go. Right, there'll be a bit of a delay because that's quite a long way. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely by the end of January I'm gonna be streaming on a PS5 or a PC. But if I go PC, I will only use cross-play mods, which so it's the same as it'll be the same mods as console. I'd only go PC really because I can't afford to get both, and I need a new computer. So that would be the reasoning. Right, let's send Tiddler off. Where are you going? Oh no! Quick, Tiddler, get out of the way! Off you go, Tiddler. Oh, he's not going to make it. Ha. After all that. I don't think it will go there and back. Might do, but I think we better just empty it to be sure. Oh, nice one. Nice one, Zeke. Right, he should make it now. Yeah, I definitely need another tractor. Somewhere like there should do it. Maybe there. Tiddler's gone the wrong way. Tiddler, what are you doing? Not quite sure how to do this. He's gone down there and he's turned around and gone the wrong way. Just hope it turns right. Did the combine empty? Hard to tell. Let's have a quick look at the combine. Right, I want you to turn right, Tiddler. Not left. Right. No, you're going the wrong way, idiot. You might be cute, but you're an idiot. You better turn left this time. Right, the combine should be empty anyway. Let's send the combine home. Where is he? Well, we'll send him to there. Hopefully it will go across hopefully it'll work that out. This one can unload quickly. Then I better get the grain wagon out of the way. Right, he can go to back to the field, next to the field, shall we say, here. Didn't like that. Right, that's good. I think we can set this one off now. And I left the engine running, that will cost me in repairs. Look at the spread on that. Absolutely ridiculous. I would like to send this up to the grain mill, get that working straight away, but I don't have a spare tractor. This is going to have to go on cultivating duty. Money, that fertiliser spreader won't take long, so it can do the carting. This is a much better tractor for carting though than the case. Much better lock on it. Look at the deer. Get out of here. Go away. You can actually herd the deer across the whole map if you want to, which is quite amusing. Looks like the fertiliser spread has stopped actually. It's definitely an improvement, Zeke, but it's actually a step backwards as far as seasons goes. It's not. It's just not seasons. It's more like playing a non-seasons game. But it's a better game. It's just not seasons, really. Right, let's get Tiddler out of the way. We'll just leave him over here for now. This has got 3 cuts on it, yeah? So how can it be seasons? This should have all rotted away. And there's other things as well. I know that I think they made a mistake by saying it was seasons, and it's not. Apart from that though, brilliant. I hope that realism modding come out with a seasons for this game. Then it will just be the ultimate. But yeah, yeah, well, I'm not. It's not a complaint they can fix. It's just, it's not seasons. They lied. Anyway, it's a better game. There's no doubt about it. It's just not as in depth. It's like season. It's a simple version of seasons. But the pluses outweigh that, definitely. It's just a shame they didn't either release it how they did before, as a sort of non-seasons game, and then have a really good seasons, or have a really good seasons and let you turn it all off. But at the moment it's like 6 1/2 of one and half of the other, or whatever. I get why they did it, because if they put a really in-depth seasons in, loads of people wouldn't play it. I mean, a lot of people didn't play seasons, so I understand their reasoning. I just think they were wrong. hopefully though, someone like Realism Modding who do the seasons will come out with a proper seasons for it. Oh, he made it back. Right, last of the straw. But as far as the few glitches and stuff, to be honest, it's not bad, the game. It's a shame about the contracts not working properly, but I'm sure that's an easy fix. Which actually makes it a bit worse, because it shouldn't have happened in the first place. And then the standard in-game silage bunkers don't work properly. Which again is down to testing, it's not rocket science that. But all in all, I think it's a fantastic game, and it's just a shame it's not all it could have been, if you like, but it's still a much better game. Right, better rescue that fertiliser spreader. It's going backwards, racing against the cultivator, it looks like. So I'll stop that there. Yeah, look at it. Chop chop. Oh, I don't think that field's fertilised there. Look at the old grapes. Yeah, you too, Zeke. Thanks for popping in, man. Like not once has the rain stopped me from harvesting, or my grass you can just leave out for years on end on the field. There's loads of things that are just simplified that actually belittle what seasons was, really. I'm looking forward to doing these grapes. It's not going to be this stream though. Once that field's done, that's it, I'm done. I'm knackered. It'll be tomorrow afternoon or something, the grapes. This really isn't the right tractor for carting. I might switch it out with the cultivator actually. We could use the Deuce, but he's busy on the loading wagon at the minute. So I'll take this to the cultivator, give the cultivator this one, and then the McCormick, which is good at carting, can do the carting. Funny stripe there, that's probably double fertilised, that stripe. Right, we give this one a nice job. Create job, load and deliver, loading station. Oh, it won't do it because I'm in it. Right, create job. Load and deliver, loading station, be my farm, and we want wheat. And we're taking it to the grain mill. And off you go. Right, that's on the move, that's good, hopefully it'll make it. Let's turn the grain mill on. Wheat flour on. We're not going to sell at this stage. Oh, it's not letting me change it. Why's that then? Better wait till some wheat's there then it might let me change it. I thought it would let me change it anyway. No, it's glitched. That's a shame. Pick up the last of the straw. We'll send this one here somewhere. Up to here. Let's watch this one. This tractor's loading up on his own, look. Pretty cool. And he'll take it up to the grain mill. Am I going to pick this up? Not tonight, anyway. He's got a long way to go. Right, we're almost done for the day, I think. Shame I can't turn these on and off. Well, I can turn them on and off, but I can't change what the outgoing products are doing. We need milk and sugar in here, so I've got to buy the sugar yard. Yeah, the game's definitely slightly glitched at this moment. The clue was when the well, I'll show you. The clue was when the silage bunker stopped registering properly over here. It'll probably be fine now. But yeah, it just says open silo and it's empty, look. Now it doesn't say fill level chaff or anything. I think if I go out of the game and come back in, it'll all be fine. At least this bunker worked properly. The little in-game ones don't even work properly. Things like that are just really silly. They're like the most simple part of the game. Which is probably why they weren't tested, in all honesty. And they had an extra year to get the game out, which is a shame as well. But it's worth the wait. It's a brilliant game. It really is. Just could have been so much more. And maybe it will be. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a season's mod for it. Like there was in 19 and 17. Worker G's completed their task. I think that must be the one that's taken the straw. Yeah. This one. drop that off, send him back to the field. And that's the straw done. For another year, probably. Got me back above 70,000. He can go. That one can go to here somewhere. No, that didn't work. Better. That's good. He's good. He's unloading grain. Perfecto. Now maybe I can change what it's up to. It might freeze for a moment here. And there we go. I can sell it, but I can't distribute. I want to distribute it, so I'm going to turn it off till I come back into the game, I think. Right, I just watched the cultivator. I'm too knackered now. When this gets to the end of the field, I think I'm going to call it. In fact, when the loading wagon gets back down, I think I'm going to call it. It's way past my bedtime. Or rather, I think I've just been on too long. 7 hours. Mind you, I used to do like 12 hours, 18 hours. Must be getting old. Let's grab this last bit of straw. Right, we'll send that one quick before you crash. I think it might have crashed. Okay. Not a bad place to stop. Well, as you can see, fast progressing nicely. We'll be harvesting grapes and sorghum tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, that tractor did crash, I think. Better just quickly check. Yeah, as I thought. Cheeky. So my sugar factory is going to go at one end of that white pad. The other end I'm not sure yet. Got to put something there. I might just put a big slurry yard there actually. Well, this guy might be swapping this field anyway tomorrow, so I'll leave it out. When he gets to his destination, that'll be about it for me. Yeah. Just wait till this gets to his destination, then I'm going to call it. So, I'll say now, thanks for watching everyone. Great to see Zeke, Newell and some of the old faces from when I used to stream months ago. And I hope to be on tomorrow. And we'll do the grapes tomorrow. Let's have a look at the grapes anyway. I think we can do that in landscape mode somehow. If I can find the vehicle. Here we are. Here they are. Let's have that view pointing towards the farm. There we go. And yeah, most of all, stay safe everyone. Cheerio.